Okay, and welcome to the stream. Where's my dude? Where's my guy? Where is... Where's my dude? Oh no. Hmm. Dang it, I should have realized this, should have tested it. Cause... Ah, there we go, actually. Hey! There it is. Oh no, that was worrying for a second then. Alright, cool. Yeah, so I think VTube Studio had an update and it wiped all the settings for whatever reason. Ooh, train's here. Perfect. Let's catch a ride. Because I need to get somewhere, although... So I thought, what happens if this gets full? Do they just not transfer it? So much I don't know about trains. Cool. But yeah, so what I'm planning to do, I need to go to the oil field, transfer over my rubber and plastic. I think that's it. Yeah, and then I can start automating things. Because I don't know what the button is to bring up the gently thing. Oh well. But yeah, so I should be able to do a little bit of... Alright, gotta get rid of some of this foliage too, and rejig all of the pillars. A lot of things I've got to do. Trying to think what else I need. I don't think I need anything else, because this quartz will let me do the quartz production. Once I get to the other set, I'll have all that stuff. Can I check this while it's on? I'm sure I'll eventually add some more stuff to it, but for now, this will do. I may need to rejig the station back at base if I do. That looks so weird. I should move that. I wonder if that's sure enough. Alright, so I need to get... Okay, so it does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a bit. That's not bad. So I need to get this across. Shouldn't be too bad. So it's a bit of a trek, but it could be worse. Alright, so Oh, I knew I was gonna sneeze. Ah, God. Alright. So I need to move this down. So the merger I should probably have here. A bit too small of a jump. That's fine. Whatever. I'll just check it up. Anyway, what I need to do is I need a splitter. What a decent spot there it is. Splitter here. Oops. Splitter here. This can continue going into the sink. Ooh, one sec. Alright, the travesty of people not listening. Alright, what am I doing? I need that to not actually be a splitter, that needs to be a smart switch, doesn't it? Yeah, because I want the... So straight ahead should be overflow, overflow. Right will be any. Okay, so now I just gotta get this over to my other place. Shouldn't be too bad. Kind of a shame this is in the way for what I was thinking. I don't need all these. Those shut down. Okay, so that is better now. So I've just got to get it across. I can do it in 2 heights. So let's just figure out. Let's get it lined up to the train station. But looking at it, it might not line up how I was thinking it would. I thought it lines up for that bit, but it might line up to the main plant, which isn't quite what I had in mind. We'll see. Yoink. I just realized that my freaking model was being latent. Had some weird latency on it. Seems like it wasn't quite connected to the right thing. Okay, so based off the great information I got yesterday from Slice Mister Slice Meister, like freaking what should we call it? Soul Eater. Should put these in just so it fills it up a little bit faster, which is just a smart idea. Oops, oh well. So destroy this because it's in the way. So we'll have goes in like that, one goes in like this, although maybe I just, yeah, that feels sensible. And we'll just line it up with this. Additional ones. Probably just replace the pillars, to be honest. That's an idea. So what if I do like the pillars aren't quite wide enough to look right, are they? I need to build a thing later on. I've got an idea, but I'll do it later. So I need to build it. I've got an idea on how to keep it regularly in line. So I need to base that. Okay. Yep. Yeah. So that should be in line. Doesn't look in line, does it? That looks in line. That doesn't look in line. Wait, did I not place it on world grid that way? I didn't place it on world grid, that's why. Ah, okay, that looks better. How did I do that? Did I must have locked it to this or something. scary. Yeah, so it connects to that. Damn. I mean, what I could do. I want to move this slightly anyway. So if I... I'm trying to think of the best way of doing this. What I'd want it is something like that, because then it would fit, but then it would be central, which would upset my... So what I think I'd do... Can I just replace these? No, I gotta actually manually replace them, okay. Yeah. Am I putting way too much effort into making this look nice? Yes. Am I also at the part of the game where I feel like I need to start making things look nice? Yes. So that's how I'm going to justify it. 2, 3, 4. Just wait. Yeah, if I just... I guess it doesn't want me to place any further down. You know what? I'd add like a pillar or something to that if I really want to. It'll be fine. So if I replace this. There, it'll be central on it, but locking it off. So if I do it like that, it won't be central on this, but it will work for that, right? Or I instead go 1, 2, 3, 4. That centralizes on these 3 and leaves this side open up. Okay, that works, I think. So connect that. Yep. So we connect this to that, connect this to that, delete this one. We have a nice new thing system which isn't going to be in the way. I'm still gonna have to pile it through that, but I think that's better than the other way I was thinking. Yeah. So we zoop this across. what? It's like, makes it like... It's like 8, so if we make it like... 1, 2, 3, 4-ish where the first pillar goes? Yeah. And we just kind of... Let's make sure all the things are attached so it goes in, it looks in the right direction. There's something satisfying about setting this stuff up. I don't know what it is, but okay, it would work here. Although, if that works, if I send this out on, I think it actually will end up looking a little bit better. Because that, yeah, that can hook up into that. That hooks up onto that. Get rid of these ones. You push these ones to like the one just before. It would be more fun if we could put it onto that, but this works. I might put it onto that scrap iron anyway. We'll see how the numbers work out. So what, that goes, how many? Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, that goes 7 full tiles. Oops. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess here. What I think I want to do instead. Would this work? So you connect these up. If I hook this up, will this bottom one clip? To be close, but no. Perfect. That's just what I need. So then we... those in. Curve it around. I think. Easiest if I just curve it down this bit, wouldn't it? So let's add a bit of support. For it. That works. Alright, so we're gonna swoop this across. I love the straight mode. It makes this stuff so much easier to do. Alright, now the question is, how do I get both of these across? I think. Just to like. Yeah. Pipes are at like an unfortunate level. I need to move those pipes, I think. Yeah, I'll move those pipes in a second. I'll build it as if I'm not interested in those pipes. Although I don't think this quite levels out how I was thinking. So I basically want to connect that to that. Yeah, that's not quite level. Well, that is level. But there's a conveyor in the way. What I do is make my life easy. I bring that to like here-ish. It needs to come out, what? One more? that. Zeus cross. We have this as a connection point. Before we drop it down, send it in. Let's drop it down first. But if we just do it like this, and then move these across one. This doesn't quite work, but this is concerning. How do I connect these two? I could just run it through a pipe. That feels gross. Yeah, I could do something like that. Alright, let's... has an entire section to drop. Okay, so that can through like that. I think if we just raise this for guess I've been kind of working how I wanted to. Have I got these? I've got these conveyor belts set the wrong way. How did I do that? How did I do that? Seriously, how did I do that? They're all going the wrong way. Did I attach it onto the wrong... Because then this would all be misaligned. And I'd have to shuffle it along one, and I will be very sad about this. If I can collect this stuff, there we go. Oh, trains here. Hello. I have them attached to the wrong one. It's fine. fine. I'm fine. It's totally cool. Doesn't even align properly. Ah! Okay. So now we gotta delete all the belts on the way back. Might as well run along it. Just delete it. Oops, didn't think I'd be that fast. Thankfully, it doesn't affect it too much if I have it like this. I don't think I need those. Well, honestly. Let's see if this works, 'cause I'm just curious. Reach this easily. Yeah. There are these ones. Cool. Carrying on. Now we just gotta figure out how to get these up. Which I think I will just... these come out to like... here. I'm guessing the curve one would look alright. Looks fine. Which means I can then put this here. That one out straight. Ooh, what's going on? Wow, did it just crash on me? It crashed. It ain't done that before. I wonder if it's because of the was it because I was doing something right as it was auto-saving? I hope that hasn't crashed it completely. I lost my save. That'd be real bad. Lots of fun warnings. Hopefully it didn't corrupt that autosave. Okay, cool. We're good. Good. What we realistically want is this. Problem is that then gets these pipes the goddamn way again. Where do I need to get these pipes to? Over here. What if I... We put this back here instead. That should make it look more better. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That gives it something to line on to. And then you can also, while we're at it, I don't remember how this centralizes now. Oh, it is central. Neat. Put that there. Hook that up to that. Hook that there. Hook that up there. Delete the offset to 1. Good. Alright, cool. Then we need to raise these up a bit, because this also fixes that clipping issue back up there, doesn't it? So I'm guessing these are as high as they go. Yeah, so we need to get higher. So we'll do... Get it? So. Is it off by half? I think it's off by half. It's off by 1. Dang it. You know what I can do? Then we... one more. And then this one needs to be like... Oops. Wow. Maybe more like this. That one will work easier. Oh, hey, okay. Well, only about an hour earlier than it usually is. I'm trying to start at 2 instead of 3 now. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, am I quite quiet? What's that? Let me try that. Is that better? I'm good this morning. I'm trying to get things hooked up how I need it. It's not working out very well. And I keep running into things where I'm like, I've got to redesign little bits here and there. Okay, so that's going to be what? 1, 2, 3, and then that one. Okay. Oh yeah, how are you doing? Of course it is. I had an interesting start today though, because it seems that VTube Studio decided to do a restart or something, which buggered up all sorts of things. So all that stuff was broken. I had to figure out how to do that, set up half of it again. I mean, it's all worked out, so it shouldn't be that bad, but... Let me hook it up, you gets. Alright. Will that reach that? Absolutely not. Okay. So let's... Okay, let's line it up. Yeah, it was a pain. But I also realized that after I restarted my iPhone, it turned off certain bits. Well, I'm getting some latency now, which seems weird. There wasn't any latency yesterday. This is strange. Oh, those are liquid ones. Why am I putting not liquid, the hypertube ones? No wonder it wasn't connecting. Is there a way to rotate a wall 90 degrees off another wall piece? I don't 100% think so. I'm not sure. I haven't played around too much with walls, but the little I have irritated me. Yep, can't hyper through these tubes. Okay, so if it's gonna temporarily cut off things, but it'll be fine. That should go to that. That should... Is that 90? Cool, it fixed it right. Good, 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 good. Then we delete this. And this. That'll look nice otherwise. Alright. Cool, I think that has fixed the pipes. So let's get rid of all the crappy leftover stuff. You have to make foundations in order to do things like that. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, like, the thing you can do, I think, is you can at least nudge it. So, say I wanted... Yeah, because you can't rotate it. If I want to get a wall off that direction, I'd have to press H to lock that in there and then nudge it across. I think that's what you'd have to do. I think that's the best thing you could do to get that, to get what you're after. That cleared up the space a lot. Oh, I can also just, I can get rid of this little hump now. Wow, I just made this place look so much fancier, so much nicer. Beautiful. Nope, don't like it. Oop, hi, Wolf. Oh, I hadn't thought about zooping the wall. I guess that would work, wouldn't it? What? Oh, pipes. Well, they don't clip anymore. All my clipping stuff's gone. This was clipping through here, but I think that looks a lot nicer. Alright, so cool. Now to actually do the main thing that I was here for before I start doing fancy pretty maintenance stuff. Let's get this hooked up to my train station. Yeah, hi Wolf, how welcome to stream by the way, so. Ooh, okay. Get this all hooked up. That's one way of putting it. That always unsettles me. I'm gonna guess this won't be in the way of whatever gets put on the geyser. Alright, let's hook this up. Hook this up. No! Dang it. Yep. Come on. Let me attach it. There we go. This can then go up there. Go up there. Alright. Yep. Alright, this goes in. There it is. This can go on there. I hate how finicky these seem to be to attach sometimes. Okay, that's not loading my trains. Now let's just quickly clean up this place, I think. Okay. It's just a little bit too thin, which is tragic. I'll get to the trains in a second. Let me make my things look a little bit pretty first. Oops. I'm being way too specific about this. If I zoop this... Oh, I can't zoop it at all. Okay, that's fair. Zoop it like that there. Neat. Alright. That looks kind of nice. Alright, let's get rid of these. Get rid of all this nonsense. Actually, I should probably delete this after I've built the pillars. That would be sensible, wouldn't it? So I'm gonna need block. Slide that across one place. Change it from zoom for a moment. Block, slide it across one place. I can delete this. Zoop that down into wherever. Zoop that down into wherever. Delete those. We got a nice little pillar. Let's turn that into a blueprint to make my life easy. Let me build you. There. It's just an unnecessary large thing for such a simple structural plan. So it's literally just going to be a pillar and a pillar that I have. Oop, didn't want. Well, can I zoop it? Actually, no. I just need it for replacement, right? So it should work fine. Cool. Pillar for stack apples. Cancel icon. Pill. It's such unnecessary overkill. I shouldn't have deleted this before I started doing this little last bit of finagling. We swim, we swim. Yep. There we go. Alright. So I should delete this. Oop. Not that bit. So if we... let's put that here. Half step it, place that, and we can delete this. Let's put this, because I'm gonna guess I can't. Yeah, it won't let me do that, so we'll just swoop that down. Don't be weird on me. Don't be weird on me. Ah, it's making life difficult. There we go. Delete, delete. And it's misaligned somehow. How did I bugger this up? What? Hold on. Oh, I made the blueprint wrong. That's what I did. I assumed that they were half off. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. Of course. So I only half-stepped them across. It needs to be a whole half step. A whole step, not half step. I made the blueprint wrong. That's what I did. I don't want to go make another blueprint. That's going to be so much effort. Dang it. Oops. So if I just instead half step that in, place it. Let me half step that. No, step that across. I guess can't go any deeper than that. Alright. I think that works. I don't think I can drag it down through the pillar itself. Tiny step. Yeah, I can't drag it through the base. That's why I'm having to. Yeah, okay, I know what I need to do to get it running fine. Oh, I could nudge it, but then I'm just. It's easy to just put it on the bottom and get it going that way. I think. I see what you mean, but. Nudge to the left. Because you're saying to nudge it down to begin with. I guess. Wait, did I nudge that too far? I did. Yeah, it's acting weirdly if I do that. I shouldn't have to leave this one. I need somewhere to work. Okay, there we go. Swoop that down. Attach that. Swoop it down. Swoop that. There we go there, so. Nudge, place, delete. Set delete. Nudge. Place. Place. Delete. Cool, now I have nice pillars for that. Cool, let's go check out the train. So, that should be nice and filled up. Oh, steal away. I'm sure I'm not the first person to have this kind of idea. But it's all about sharing the ideas around, I guess. I've not done all these pillars yet. Oops. Alright. Train should be coming this way. Here it is. Yep. Yeah, so I took the half corner circles, ran it in a circle to make a pillar. Echo? Echo? What do you mean echo? Is my voice echoing? So. Ooh. Just test it on my side. I've got no echo. Double check you don't have two tabs open. So I've got a stream on the side just to make sure I can test it in case anything goes wrong. I didn't even look to see if those filled up properly. Damn it! I hope they did. Beep. Yes. This is too much power to give someone. Amusement for the simple-minded. Speaking of myself, not y'all. Bada bump. This, which I've got to sort the pillars out soon. I've got to get rid of this gas as well. Yeah, I've just kind of got to... Oh, I didn't get rid of this... Jesus, I did end it a little bit earlier yesterday, didn't I? And then theoretically... Oh, wait, I didn't set these to unload. Unload. Dang it, didn't get to it in time. Wow, that's overloaded. Good to know. Unload. Unload. I feel like you don't want your train driver getting gassed every time they do a route. That doesn't sound good. Alright, this tree's gonna be in the way. Okay, so... I don't remember which one goes to which. I'm gonna have to wait for another route at the train. But I can start building the structure. So I exist. I'm the train driver. I don't want to get gassed every time I go around. Alright, I want to be able to build circuit boards, which needs copper and plastic. Alright. Wait, I didn't need anything additional. The plastic's fine. Oh, copper sheeting, 15 a minute. Alright. So I need one of these. Can I just do it up there, seeing as I think I will. Actually, no, I like it separating out each build when I think about it. This could be like a section. Alright. So I need... how many copper sheets? 15. So I need 2. Or I can just overclock it, make my life easier. Is this done? Yeah, this will work. I'll just manifold it. Yeah, I like to. I'd like to not do manifolds, but also it's just that got between 95. This will take 30. So this now has 65 left. I disgust myself. Manifolds are gross. Nah, it's not that bad, but... this isn't going to work out how I planned for it, is it? Because that will end up blocking that off. Yeah, I don't like the pass-through. I find this more fun with my kind of factories, of just having it all kind of bungled together in interesting ways. So I'll need to bring in plastics. I've got 110 left. Can I just... I need to... Oops, no. Come back. Delete this. Oh, it's not central. That's irritating. Oh well. There we go. It works perfectly. And it lets this little 110 stream carry out. Yeah, because I'm still getting 110 to this belt, and that can just be plastic. So I don't know how much. And then future plastic, I can just put a splitter on it, and it'll basically just work as a big ass manifold. I should do that with this. Why am I not doing it with this? I need to think of a place. I need to build like a little house and put markers on each of those to say how much through is left. I love this little elevator. I love how they specifically said in the 1.1 update, it was like, yes, we have not quote unquote fixed the method of making short elevator conveyor belts. It is now a feature. There was nothing to fix, for it was correct the entire time. Wait. Why is that slightly off world grid? You know what? It's aligned. I don't care. Yeah, this is aligned. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 1. It doesn't hide that though. Let's make it further away. I mean, I could see it being argued. You can argue it being retconning, or just recognizing that hey, it wasn't intentional, but it's good. That for some reason it didn't look on grid. For some reason, I was about to have an internal crisis. Cool, it does line up with this though, which is perfect. Sheer coincidence, but it works for what I need it to. Now let's actually drop this down one. Where's my chainsaw? I don't know why I decided to cut the bush down instead of just picking it. Don't ask too many questions. Alright, I've all these picked up. Plastic, perfect. So we can hook this up. I don't know how much plastic I'm producing per minute though, which is unfortunate. I need to go back and check that at some point. So then I can now put in a smart splitter. Add a oh wow, that's a lot closer than I thought it was. I think I want a dimensional home on these. I'm gonna have to go get more mass here. I put it the wrong way around. Keep doing this recently. And undone. We have this, so yep, overflow is going off to the left. Oops, not quite. Oh, is that not powered? Whoopsie. Actually, no. Let's move that into there and move that into this one. That's what I got those for. Cool. Why would I need 2 to storage? This is plenty of a buffer for whatever devices I'm making. I don't need a big buffer. I just need enough so when I'm building and constructing stuff, it goes in. And if I need to upgrade in the future, because then I end up with it being super tall and it breaks the one level. Because at the moment, this gets covered if I end up needing the second level. If I upgrade those to 2, I can't have the dimensional hopper on it as well, and have a second level if another building I end up wanting to build over it. I have my reasons. I'm not completely crazy, just mostly. Why is that not... oh, it's not got power. Cool. That was simple. Oh, how if I said it right? There we go. Plastic and copper. Okay, I feel like just because I can make this bigger doesn't mean you have to make it bigger. And also, if it works in the case of like, if you want it to look better, it looks better because it keeps everything nice and level. So I don't understand how this goes against your design sensibilities. hate how I had to crook to get it back in. The hub implies that I don't have dimensional storage to get everything sorted out there. I've got dimensional storage to sort everything out, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, it doesn't reach. Cool. I got rubber available for me now. Alright. Come in. Where's this weak sauce? My dream also understand the system is still actually processed. Oh my goodness. No, I get that. That's a mega factory, and I'm not in the mega factory building phase at the moment. I'm quite happy with just all these individual modular factories. It's not building? Oh, it's going into the thing, isn't it? Okay, cool. That's all good. Alright. Now I've got that. I think I can do research on the next one. Right? I think I'm thinking this right. 'Cause, what? Now that I've got... Do I not have... I thought I had the other ones being made too. Or do I need to make those? I can't actually remember what I've got all things I built now. Got AI. Got my quick wire. Got my circuit boards. Does that mean... What am I missing? How am I... Wait. Do I need... Wait. Do circuit boards build with something that's higher level? If I go to the Metro Factory, say able to link to share my save view? Maybe? I'm not sure. Probably. If you want to, I could probably share a copy of my save for people to check out. Alright. Wait. High-speed connectors. Oh, those need 3. I don't have the tech to build those yet. Okay, cool. Alright. I now understand where my thinking was going wrong. Alright. Alright. So I can't build... I can't upgrade any more of these. Oh, actually, I could do the power switch. I don't have computers yet. I'd like to do this. But I think I need to do quartz. I need to get the other thing going. So, if I want to build quartz stuff, what do I need for the quartz stuff? It's the oscillators or whatever it is, isn't it? The... Is that also a 3 build? Or is it really simple? I guess I can't make those either. Alright, I guess I have fully caught up on my automation and need to do some research. Let's go real quick. I could handcraft them. I don't want to. I need overflow for all these. I don't have to worry about it for now, but I'm gonna need to eventually. Let's grab some of these. And go build some shotgun ammo. I'm not crazy though. I don't enjoy sitting there and watching 200 odd things build. I'm playing a game of automation. I should automate things. That's how I feel when I'm playing the game. Whee. Alright. Industrial manufacturing. That's what I gotta get to. Let's start getting these things unlocked there. So, Jetpack. Let's go grab some motors. That sounds like hell. It's one of those playthroughs where it's just like, but why? Oh, crystal. He knows what I want. Alright. Grab some motors. True, that is insane. Actually, I could make a great video out of it, but also it's just like, that's a level of torture I'm not sure I want to go through. I need to empty my inventory. There's so much crud in here. Alright, let's put this stuff away. That's biofuel, not wood. Wood, there we go. Oh yeah, I've got this set up so it's like I can put wooden leaves in the same one. It gets split out. Anything that I put in here by accident, it gets put out onto the shame line. I gotta pick it up manually. Yeah, I can definitely see like the whole thing of like, yeah, using things to chat, but I want to have that opportunity like where I can play some games and just talk to a lot of chat, but I don't. I say I need to build the channel a little bit more before I can do that. So yeah, I can see your point. Fair enough. Oh yeah, where's my rebar? My rebar I should have been making. I swear I made rebar, and I put it. Why is that not connected? That's insane. Alright, let's grab like 300 of that. I can always respect being a menace. There we go, I can build this cred now. My favorite type of ammunition. See, this is like the only stuff that I kind of get around to building manually. I could probably set up an automated thing though. Yeah, there's some iron nearby. Yeah, so there's iron near the station. I wonder if there's iron near the actual mine itself. It's not substandard rebar. It's rebar that's designed to shatter upon high impact. That could save lives. Sometimes you actually want things to break in a predictable fashion. Best example, like older skyscrapers, they actually had explosives in the pillar to explode the pillars out if the building started to collapse, to stop it from collapsing onto other buildings nearby. Rebar, maybe I don't see much of a use case for shattering rebar except for putting it into a gun to use as a crossbow, as a shotgun, but I'm sure you could probably come up with some kind of industrial use for it. I just realized I went over what I was planning on doing. We'll put 20 into storage. 20? 50. Storage. Oh yeah, once that and rebar that, I can refill that. But my favorite rebar, because this will one-shot basically everything. It's so good. Let's gut some of this stuff out. So I don't need extra concrete. I think I'm done with the crystal. I'll keep one stack just in case. Don't need extra air limiters, don't need extra quick things, I need those, don't need those, don't need those. Don't need raw. Don't need these anymore. Don't need raw, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Wait, is that iron ore? That's iron ore, yeah. Sulfur can be useful every now and then still. Actually, no, I've got a couple of things that collect it, so yeah, I don't need that. There you go, inventory fixed. I just keep looking at your increased com claims and I'm just like, gosh dang. Right, what was I doing? Oh yes. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 5, 2, 3, 5. Ba-dum.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Ah, yes. It is fucking useless at the moment, I forgot. If you give me money, will I add 1 useful truck route? I mean, I could probably be bribed, but also save you money. I do just take recommendations. I think I want food packing. That'll get me liquid biofuel. That's good stuff. I can make a truck system. I have a train now though. So like, I don't particularly need to. I can't think anywhere that I particularly want to put a truck system in. I don't really have donations set up yet, actually. I should probably think about that. Oops. Didn't want to take them there, I want to take them here. Alright. I can set up salary bar production over there, and I am thinking about how I'd do that. Just trying to get research stuff done. Oh, I can't load it when it's not here. Boring. Alright, let's go do salary bar. Because, I mean, what I want to do is for Shadow Rebar to make things easiest would just be find a mesosphere, and then while I'm over here, I think there's some iron ore that I'm not using. Yes, I'll take one of these impure nodes. Because how much? Let's work this out. So we need 1 for rebar, and then we need 1 for shatter. So rebar takes 15 a minute. Shatter rebar needs 15. So I don't even need a tier 2 miner on this. But why truck it to the factory when I could build the factory here? you're competing with my insanity right now. I love it when it places it nice and centrally. But it's gonna need 2 of the whatchamacallits instead though, which is kind of gross, but hey ho. So this pumps out 60 a minute. Can I build other types of rebar? I could. Stun rebar. That's not too bad. That requires 10 rebar per minute? That's gross. So this is doing 60, so I could... Not a refinery. What am I doing? I think the problem I'd have with it is the fact that it would there's no easy way to, you end up with like the sun pulses. I get that you don't need a bunch in it, but it's like I'd suddenly have a bunch of this spare resource flying around. So that kind of puts me off a little bit. I am horrendously over-engineering this. You can't tell. So these will all be making rebar. Question is, will this fit where I want it to? Because I think this is going to end up in the way. I hate it when some of these deposits just have an ungodly amount of stuff in it. Alright, there we go. Theoretically, each of those will support a type of rebar. Because I think there is just 4 types of rebar. So we have a regular to fill things out. Yeah. See how this will get in my way. Okay. So if I have assemblers. Oop. Yep. A little bit of space because of all the. Best to half nudge. Yeah. Now, can I get 3 in? Oh, just perfect. All right, wonderful. And then I could put a. I'll give it enough space for. Oh, just. Okay, perfect. So this one becomes the regular one. And then these can all go out into different ones. Yeah, by skin of my teeth, abso-fucking-lutely. So we then have. Shatter. I need quartz. Stun. Which we need quick wire. I can make. I can steal from that. So let us. We'll do. I'm gonna have to connect that up to that stuff anyway. So let's. Something like. Get this out of my way. Oh well. Default, there we go. Okay, so that's going out like that. What we actually then want to do is. this. So we can siphon off some for shatter crystal. So if we... what's gonna look nicest? Up. How come... okay. That high? Yeah. I think that's straight. It's not quite straight, is it? No, it's not quite straight, is it? Perfectionism is a curse. Cool. So now we'll go into there, and then I can start activating some of this factory. Oh yeah, and then we'll need to... oh, thinking about it, I need to add... Because I need to put a splitter in here. Oh, that's gross, but it would work. But it's gross, but it would work. And I think it's the only way I can get it to work in this space. It's the only way I can get it to work in this space. I'm sorry. Sometimes you gotta give up the 90-degree angles to get space working how you want it. Yeah, that needs to be a overflow. I might as well just merge it into this. Although, honestly, I could just push this one back. It's fine. Can I? No, I wouldn't have enough space to do that. Because these are all gonna... actually, no, because I just have them exact. It's fine. So, yeah. Let's remove your aneurysm for you. Is that too far back? I think I might put it too far back. Yeah, that's one too far back. I don't think it's gonna work. I think I have to do a gross thing. Yep, it's gonna have to be gross. Sorry. I gave you false hope. So, I keep rethinking how I can do it. Redo it, sorry. Okay, maybe I could... let's place it with this in mind. So it needs to have a spark splitter. Going into this. Oh, I forgot, it's nudged. That's probably why it's not working how I want it. Okay. How are you enjoying the emotional roller coaster? That far left back to work. No. That far left back to work. No. That far left back to work. Yes. Okay. And then we connect from here to here using straight. That doesn't look how I was expecting it to. I hate how it does that sometimes. There we go. See? Alright, look, it's fixed. You can stop crying. Hopefully. Does this make you more comfortable? Alright, so this one's gonna need to... I'm gonna need quick wire, which is best done why is it? That's a wild route to choose. What the heck? Is that better? I can't see the end of it. Yeah, that was what I was expecting it to do. Okay. Let me out! Alright. So this is set to quick wire. I don't need that much quick wire. How much quick wire do I need? 50. So take this down to 50 production per minute. And then we just do a... Gotta get it at the right level. Come on. Cool. So the quick wire's now producing 12 less. No, 10 less. Yeah, 10 per minute. I'm gonna go quickly update my little note, because I will forget. And then be like, why is this not producing enough later on? Um, $100. That's 134. Okay. Oh, absolutely. You completely sidetracked me by daring to suggest I use lesser form of transportation. That'd be nice. Problem is, yeah, they don't fit. A nice like circle right here. I don't really want it to be a sharp edge. I won't. That was just a random thought I had. Anyway, so yeah, that's producing. So that will cut over here to produce that. And then later on, when I start being absolutely insane and getting other stuff down here, I can get the explosive stuff sorted out. What am I doing? I have this for a reason. The trucks aren't necessary. At least for me. And then we just want to... Oh, it's fine. I just... Yeah, I believe this is a case of be careful what you wish for. Because... the second you ask a genie for your wish, he's gonna be a bastard about it. Overflow... no. Overflow. Overflow. Love it. Alright. I just gotta get all these to... was just looking at it. What's going on? There we go. Alright. Just gotta get all these out to the sink. So if we just... Oh, hi Slice Master, how are you doing? I'm currently just making a rebar factory. I'm going to pretend it's not built in a way to spite Oki, because he wanted me to build using trucks. Trucks are fine, I just don't like them. You just woke up? Oh damn. Okay, are you living in the States, or is it just a very late wake up for you? My brain just shut down. What am I doing? Oh yes. That's probably enough room for a merger. Ah, fair enough. I say, being in the UK, it is, what, 4 in the afternoon, so... I think that's too close, dang. Better, okay. I think best way to build this probably to do it like... I have just unlocked it, it actually. I have it in my inventory right here. I currently don't have the fuel for it. What I would do for 2 backpack slots. Oh man, I'd kill for 2 backpack slots. There we go. Now I just need to get this all hooked up to power. I don't have packaged biofuel. That's my next goal actually. I was building this while I was I think if I vaguely remembered liquid biofuel being really good for the jetpack. So I was gonna try and get that made. But say I was making this after I did a milestone for the jetpack actually. So I need to do the fuel packing next. I think this is ready to go. Right, yeah. Let's steel power. You know what? Let's actually make so power looks half decent. Okay, sorry, train. This is going to upset you. Whoop. Will this be good? I think this will be good. Place in here. I've never gotten to ion fuel, and I feel my understanding is that it's almost too much more effort than it's worth. But I am absolutely down for being proven wrong about that. I should upgrade this. Make my life easier. Oh my god, so many connection points. It's beautiful. It's like biofuel and rocket rolled in one. Fast, god dang enough. Oh, I'm gonna need more still? Ugh. There we go. That should now produce all the rods I need. I just gotta get some mass spheres. Power's nice. It works well enough. But yeah, once I get the explosives and decide to ship out some powderless fuel down to here, I can get that all sorted out. Powderless fuel? Powderless gunpowder. Smokeless gunpowder. That's what I meant. Powderless gunpowder. What am I thinking? It's getting close to trying beating phase 3. I've got to do some more interaction-y stuff. Ah, what do you mean I'm out of steel beams? Alright, fuel packing. Let's go.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
My power grid's great. To be fair, at some point I need to go through my power grid and like rebuild it a little bit because it has gotten a bit out of hand. Alright, so I got biofuel. I need water, which means I gotta find the one puddle near me that's like actually like functional. I guess these, I don't think these ones are deep enough. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Those are puddles. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Slice was talking about his power yesterday, and it's like 1,000 times more. It produces 1,000 times more power than mine does. It's crazy. Can I build? Is that deep enough? It is. Good. That means I can try and get more than one out here. I don't know if I need more than one, but we'll see. Okay. I can't see the frames underneath it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay, that's not, I can only fit one in this little puddle. let's line it up so it's central at least. Wait, did I not? I didn't world grid the frickin'... It's fine, I'm fine, I'm not angry. I'm very angry. Yeah, I only need one. I was just kind of like thinking maybe in the future I'd need more than one. That lined up. Hard to tell. Oh, it won't tell me if that's lined up or not. I need to get rid of these. They are not in line with the world grid and it's buggering it up. Of course. Nope, let's make them 1 so it can go as low as possible. There we go. Alright, so we want... I'll do it like that. Am I gonna have enough height to get all the way back to my base? Oh, I thought that was a rock. Alright, let's swoop this back, see how it goes. I probably need to put one more height on it, don't I? Right, I'm guessing it uses... It refines solid biofuel, right? So I've got a basic solid biofuel plant kind of set up, which I was planning to basically extend with this. I don't know how I've trapped you in this, but I apologize. Ew, gross. Get out of here. Oh, that's a good point. I'd not thought about that. I should do that, shouldn't I? Oh, 1 second. Okay, sorry. Let's see. Gotta think about how I get it over there as well. Replace these with pillars later. Ah, now you're not gonna let me build stuff. Go on, get. Get! Alright, so I need to get it over there. Got that plan, so... can hook it up to this. Why did the pipe took me too long? It was fine 2 seconds ago. And then we get it relatively in line. I think like here-ish. Why is that like that? I'm gonna ignore that and pretend it doesn't exist. I don't know when I did that. And then pop that in like that. There we go. Yeah, so I've currently got this going in. So I should summer sloop it. You get more summer sloops. That's a good shout. So what? These will need one. These will need one. Does this need just one to double? Because if so, that'd be cheaper, right? Yeah, that's the cheapest point, just double it. This will need 2. Okay, no worries, okay, you never go down. Look after yourself, man. Okay, so that's doubling that. I probably want to double the wood one. Yeah, so I'm doubling the wood one. I can go get more summer sleeps. I may have... Oh my goodness, who is not listening to me? 1 sec, I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. Alright. Jesus. He's not gonna stop. So... what was I doing? I'm I just suddenly went blank. Oh yeah, summer sloops. I've got 4. Very nice. So double them here. So those are all doubled up. Double this. And that'd work it, right? So I'm still gonna need some of the biofuel for the chainsaw. I think the chainsaw uses only the solid biofuel, right? Or does the chainsaw, can the chainsaw also use the liquid biofuel? I feel like I made a mistake last time that was something like that, and it really buggered me up a little bit. Alright, so that can now make a lot of stuff. This then needs to go to... a packager. What is the packaging? Oh wait, do I need to make... I need to make containers. I don't have any way of making containers right now. So I need canisters. How do I make canisters? Is it just plastic? Oh, okay. I thought it was... oh, it is just plastic. I thought it was aluminium for some reason. That is unfortunately my nephew. My nephew and my sister are over for a bit, so he hears my voice and is like, ooh, time to play, and I'm like, not right now, but I will be playing later. Oh, it's aluminum phase 4. Oh, okay, I'm getting ahead of myself then. So I've got to get plastic up here, which I think won't be too hard because I've got my plastic line set up, right? I say, hopefully. Alright, my plastic line is underneath. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's break this off. Put it up there. There we go. What's this one? Gold. I'll probably need that later. Gonna run out of space. Oh well. For now, we'll let this take over that line. Cool. Doesn't quite go up, does it? It's a little bit jank, but so I need to get it up there. If I curve that around here, then curve this like I think what would be like 90 to it, like here-ish? Not here-ish. Why does that not look level? This off by 1? I bet this is off by 1. How do I fix that? I don't think I can fix that. Oh, I know how I can fix it. If I build a 1 foundation... here... Oops, why am I still on this? There we go. Bring that down to here. That's now level. And then we hide the crime. Yes! Alright. Alright, where are we needing to? Oh, we need to get this here. Oh, that's not as steep as I thought it was. Oh, it needs to come over here then. So... No, wait, where do we need this? I'm trying to think of the best way to start to place these all now. So if I put a crate... Make a double crate. For eventual storage. Like... here-ish. So... It'd be nice to line them up. Should probably push this one forward, to be honest. But we'll need that to be like... One, two, three. Yeah, about there-ish. I think that'll still give me room to move through, yeah. That'll give me room to put this stuff in. If we want this realistically as close as we can have it. Will that work? Just about. There we go. So that packages the fuel and goes and that sends it in there. We'll need... This will send the fuel into here. Weird how this chooses to do stuff. Can I do it straight? That'll work. And then we want plastic going into a constructor here. That feeds into that because it's producing empty canisters. And we put this out, what, here? To get an elevator. Which lines up to that, just about somehow. There? Is that level? That's not level, it needs to go down further. Is it there? Yeah, that's level. Cool. So we get the plastic that comes in, goes up here. That makes the plastic. The plastic becomes canisters. I don't care too much about balancing it because these are going to be on all the time. Yeah, that's going to overproduce, which is fine. And that all gets packaged away to be used at a later date. And we may as well put one of those on top as well. But I think I am out of, yeah, Mercer Spheres. I need to go on a Mercer Sphere hunt. But alright, that's hook power up. That should work. So, no, let's turn this into a regular one. Because I don't think I'm ever going to be doing that much chainsawing. Line it up as well. That can go into there. Put away all the biofuel. Okay, then take off. Doop 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 doop. Let's put the dimensional port on this for now. And then if we put in that there, that should go through to the refiner. I didn't fuel the pump. Power the pump. Delay the celebration. Delay the celebration. Oh no. I feel like I forgot one of the most important steps. No, don't judge me. Alright, let's hook it up direct, because why not? Now, I'm gonna guess that's not too high. If it is, I can just throw up. Is it getting power? Is it getting water? Please get water. Ah, sweet. Alright. Yeah, I know it's too late to not be judged. I can only, like, be inwardly sad about it, I guess. Alright, let's... where's the pillars at? 5. Let's get these into, like, decent looking stands. Let's get this looking pretty. I need to start making other things look pretty, to be perfectly honest, but we got this just built, so new buildings get priority. There we go. This is already looking nicer. Because I'm guessing it's just, oh, it does. It doesn't. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. It'd be nice if I could just link it onto the bottom foot, but didn't think it was that hole. Where'd that go? I'm not getting distracted, honest. Oh, actually, I think I know this hole. I think I've explored this. I don't... Did I? go through the grossness? I don't think I did. Oh my goodness, how many slugs are down here? What? What's angry? Ow. I don't... What? What attacked me? I didn't see it. I hear it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't like that. Oh, I don't have my regular rebar. What's it? Oop. Oop. Whoa. Wrong button. Tab. Iron rebar. Get me a stack. I feel like there should be more than just the one in here, and I don't know where that other one went. Did it glitch through the floor or something? I feel like I'm being taunted. No. You know what? Hehe. Oh crumbs. Ow. So much minor parkour. I didn't realize there were this many slugs under my base. Wow. Yeah, there was. I think I found a different entrance to this, and I remember the. Oh my goodness, no. I didn't. I thought it was going to let me get away with that. So I remember the little poison gas chamber, and I did mean to go back once I had the gas mask ready for it. There we go. Yep. I just thought, I guess, ah! Get! Where was... There you are. What was I thinking about? My train of thought is completely gone now. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, limited biofuel. I guess biofuel isn't actually a limited resource, because you could always just kill monsters for it, and the monsters respawn, right? Well, I say monsters. Local wildlife. How do I get out? Not waste my hard biofuel. Yeah. Still gotta do it manually though, which is kind of, gross, but it is what it is. It is still smart. I think it's definitely a good idea to put the summer loops into it. Freedom! Yeah. Huh, I guess that's also connects to the... that bit then over there. Interesting. Oh. Alright. Let's load this up. Biofuel. Load this up. Trying to think of a way I can... One hard remain of anything. Kill makes 100 biomass. That's not too bad. Though I guess you want to be really using those for DNA for this stuff, don't you? 21. Nice. Or does DNA capsules kind of stop being worth it at some point? Gonna... temporary, so I'm not too bothered about it looking nice. This is just so I can feed this to turn it into and not worry about it for now. Cool. So that's full of basically chainsaw fuel. And I can just put all my other wooden stuff in here. That'll go through, get turned over, and delete this monstrous dust once it's done. That'll make biofuel, which will come into this. Sweet. Lots. Oh wow, that's a lot. Fair enough. 'Cause yeah, one of the things I want to do is I'm gonna need more summer sloops for that now. Because one of the reasons I was saving my summer sloops up was so I could basically turn or make a little factory for the as like a meat grinder, I guess would probably be the best description for it. Do some of this in here. Which other stuff? Alright. So that's sorted out. Let's go grab some frames and get this next step sorted out. There's 1, 2, yeah, 4, okay. Then I should just be able to grab the stack of rubber, right? Yeah. And I'm gonna have to go grab more anyway, so maybe I'll just grab it straight from the box. Yep. Yep. Is it this one? Yes, I need 300. I might upgrade this one to a double stack. I have some of them. I don't have all of the cable up recipes, I don't think. Let me check. Management. Why do I not? Oh, I haven't unlocked. Yeah, I need to make some high-speed connectors, which I haven't got that. I haven't got the mass manufacturing yet, which is going to be one of the next steps I do.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts,
So
the
expensive.
truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as
Oh,
you.
recipes for it.
They
No,
are
I
an
don't.
obvious
I need
improvement
to
over tractors
do-
concerning
I need to
industrial
choose
purposes.
things.
Improvements for personal
do
use
that.
were not measured.
That's the good one, if I remember right. The right one was the better of these two, and it's worth getting this one instead of re-rolling, right? Because that one you can, when you get iron wire, you can build it all from an iron mine. Cool. Alright, let's get this one. Oh, and yeah, actually grab the hard drive. Yoink. scan that hard drive. But I'm doing that. Let's actually get the stuff. Because I want to make sure I have... What was it? Was it mycelia? No. Where is the... It's sulfur. There we go. So I'd need packaged fuel and compacted coal. So do I have leftover coal? I don't. I think I should have some sulfur kicking around. I don't. Let's make a quick trip to the power station. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just so I have, I want it available so I want to make it so that when I do eventually run out of power, I can, or like hit my power limit, I can decide to upgrade to a turbo fuel power plant. So I don't see that happening soon, but I don't want to have to run around trying to scavenge for hard drives when I do get to that point. Man, I need to get rid of this entire freaking... I need to rebuild where my space elevator is. Wee bloop. Oh, I don't think you've seen my this is my coal plant. I think I've got 2 pure nodes going into these. I recently upgraded it. I think it comes out quite nice. Got everything split nicely. Got a nice little fuel reservoir. Fuel pump. Yeah, I needed 15. Okay. So now I need to go. I need to get packaged fuel, which I don't have access to. So I need to make a line for it, I think. Yeah. I think I just siphon some from the fuel engines. Maybe, and just have it so it fills up one up. That'd probably be easy enough. I also need to set one of these hyper tubes up to get to Oh wait, no, I did an experimental thing that I haven't shown anybody yet. I built a thing and I haven't tested it yet. I built one of these babies. I hooked it up to power and I haven't set it up yet. So I wanted to test it on stream. This could either end really well or really poorly, and I have no idea. This will get me to the oil field real quick. Theoretically, I can make myself go as fast as I want. But we'll see. That should be fast enough, right? Maybe not. I should have done a couple more revolutions. I got worried I was going to end up launching myself over it. Oh, that's an idea. Yeah, because I've got that as a compacted coal plant, effectively. So I could disassemble the... ah, but if I disassemble the coal plant, that means... I think it'd be better just making a new compacted coal with all the stuff that's over here. So I'll definitely get to it, but like at the moment, what I've got twice as much, or almost twice as much power being generated than I need, and I've got backup generators just in case things go off. They do. But I also kind of like having my legacy buildings around. I think maybe when I start like having to build mega factories to kind of get the end game production sorted out, I might disassemble it. But I kind of like, I look back at it and think fondly of when I made it. You know? Incredibly naive, I'm sure, but. What if I just... That's really loud. I need a constructor. Steal some of that to create fuel canisters, and then pinch this. And we package it. Ah! Factory volume. That's better. Let me know if you think it's too quiet. Ah, cool, I don't feel like I'm getting deafened now. Perfect. Thanks for that tip. That's a good one. Alright, let's finish this. Then we just steal power. Package fuel. You can make it just for the fuel generators. Oh, that might actually be better. That's a good shout. Oh yeah. So if we bring the fuel generators down to like 40, bring that back up. Maybe take it down to 30. These don't deafen me. I can still hit my cool machines. Alright, cool. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I don't know why these are so bloody loud there. Actually, well, no, I get it. They're like several engines running all at once. Of course it's going to be loud. Alright, so what did I need? Was it 40 of this? Just to get the research sorted? It's kind of a shame you can't use liquid fuel for the chainsaw. 50, okay. You are so right. I keep forgetting I can build additional MAMs. For some reason, I always assume the MAM's like the hub. I mean, you can only build one. What we got? Fused wire or compact steel? Either of these ones good? So what do you think about that? Let's double check what it was. It was 50. Cool. I guess we just do the research here. Ba-doop.
Turbo fuel unlocked.
both?
This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Alright. Okay, looks like I need to keep two hard drives available, which means I can't do any more of the research, which is a little bit unfortunate. Oops, no, don't back up. Yep. Alright. Those are pretty loud too, but it's not as deafening. I think it's lower volume. Lower volume? Lower dab. Spacey. Head me on to the clear. There we go. Alright, so what was the next thing I was doing? I feel like I had a whole plan for something and now my brain's immediately short-circuited. I need to grab some of the Biofuel jetpack, which I just realized I can just... There you go. Quick jetpack. Good jetpack that. It lasts a while too, actually. Dang. I didn't think it would last this long. Alright, I can use that. That's gonna be good. I'm gonna keep the I think I'll keep the parachute on me. Just because the absolute janky shit you can do with the parachute when you're exploring is so fun. The fact that you can just slide up like a 91-degree wall. It should be illegal. You know what? Screw this guy. He keeps trying to kill me. Come here, big guy. I didn't realize they died in 2 shots to that. Damn. Run him in. I'm gonna guess the train's nowhere near here. Yeah, it's couldn't go any faster. So I guess the next step is advanced construction-y stuff, right? The one that gets you like 3 or 4 builds. Things where things get real complicated. Do I need an extra dog? I kind of want to. I should fix that. I don't want to do it now, though. I want to check what I've got left to do. Oh, I forgot. Did I not finish? Did I just stop halfway through sorting that out? Why did I don't. Oh, I fell down the hole. I remember now. Okay. Well, no, I jumped down the hole. Quickly sort this out. Both are good. I would just keep them. Fuse wire lots because it's so much. Wow, per minute. Okay, so they're both good. Fuse wire's good for like the volume it gets you out, which yeah, that's fair. The wire's definitely quite gonna be convenient. Steel one is good because I use it. I make rocket fuel and use the compact coal to make steel. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because rocket fuel makes compact coal. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm a bit far away from rocket fuel right now, so I think it'd probably be a good idea to grab the compact wires of the two then. And we're back to sensible world. Good. Don't need that. Alright. That's all built up. I keep forgetting I don't have the parachute. Alright. So we keep these two for constructing stuff later on. Alright. So what's the next? Industrial manufacturing, that's what I was thinking of. Let's get this built then. And let's grab the fused wire, because I don't really have compacted coals generation at the moment. And this gives me more options. Nice. Alright, so let's go grab engines, because that's definitely more than 2 stacks of engines. Why am I grabbing it from here again? Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's 2 stacks of plastic, so 1, 2. And then we need a, oops. So then I need cables, which are one of these, I think. Yes, this one. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I already grab? I didn't already grab that stuff. Okay. I need frames. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that gets me. Wait, did it always have
Milestone
that
reached.
little animation for
Manufacturers can
smacking it?
receive up to 4 inputs
I
for
don't
the
remember
production
that.
of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Oh my goodness. The heavy modular frame, my nemesis. I hate that thing. I think that was like the last thing I automated on my first playthrough. I wanted these. That would be nice. That would just be convenient actually to make. Crystal oscillators I kind of want to. So I want to do, I think high speed connectors are the first thing I want to make. Because that gets me a bunch of the Caterium research. You can beat the game without making screws, but how would you buy stuff from the shop? I used to just wouldn't buy stuff from the shop, but you can. That's wild. I say that the way that some people can finish this game is insane to me. Let's do some gardening. Fair enough. I wonder if like, are there like people doing like speed runs to like see like how fast they can do it without using screws? I'd love to see that. Get rid of these rocks. That felt dangerous. I feel like some of the stuff people would use to speedrun this game would be kind of wild. Oh, am I out of? I am out. If I switched it fast enough. Alright, so if I want, oops, hey man, I see that rock. You can't hide from me, rock. Get out of here. Alright, so I want high-speed connectors. That's a lot of quick wire. Cool, what? Oh my goodness. Why is all the numbers awkward as well? Oh, I hate that. Alright, this is my curse. Because I like to just build everything at like just a single thing first, just so I've got it getting made. Oh my god. The alternative for high speed? Can I scan? I can't scan for. How do I scan for hard drives? is that research, is it? So I feel like I need to go find some hard drives. I need hard drives and Mercer maybe some summer sloops as well. The quartz tree? Wait, is it? Oh, okay. Ah. Oh. So I need crystal oscillators. Alright, cool. No, you go eat. I say you only woke up recent, a little while back. So yeah, go get some brunch. So an object scanner, some motors, and some crystal oscillators. I'm gonna have to manually make some crystal oscillators, aren't I? Yeah, about 25. I need 100. Yeah. I guess I could start automation on the crystal oscillators instead, but that needs... I'd need a siphon iron for that one, right? Yeah. Am I using all the iron that I'm getting from those spare mines? I don't remember. Ah, these are slow to make. Because if I get this, I can then go do a little bit of exploration. I think I've got about half an hour left on stream. Because yeah, I've got about half an hour before I've got to do some things. Oh, I can make containers. That's really convenient. Alright, let's go grab some crystals. Whee. I might need like 3 or 4 crystal stacks, maybe. Ow. Wait, why is that using... How do I... Why is that using my biofuel? I don't want that using my biofuel. How do I change... How do I change what that's using? No. Oh. Preferred fuel. There we go. Grab 4. I'll just build the stuff here, I guess. So I can go grab more if I need it. So I want to build more crystal oscillators. I'm gonna need more cables. Never mind. Maybe I should just automate crystal oscillators first instead. One a minute? Gross. That's so slow. The cables and iron plates aren't that bad though. Because what? If I get... Might be able to do that. So how many would it need? It would need 2.5 a minute. So I could run that at 50. And then it would need cables. Would need that. Why are we getting smelter? Constructor, there we go. Oh, it really doesn't quite fit, does it? Wait, no, if I... Is this even placed half decently? Kinda. I don't know why I'm being so specific in how I want to place these. Then just... Okay, cool, that would be able to do that. I need to move this all back anyway. So that'd be 2.5. This would need 14 cables. Wow, this would be underclocked a hell of a lot. Oh no, it was because it was overclocked. Okay, yeah, sorry. So that gets 14 cables, which would need 28 wires. Which is just about right, yeah. Which would need 14 copper, that's no problem, I've got that big stack to pull from. Then this would need 15 iron plates and 15 screws. How efficient is the other one? I feel like the other one would just produce way more than is needed. If we're going to 2.5. Little under 10 iron plates and 16 wire. That actually might be better. That's going to be way easier to make. Yeah, let's do that instead. So we want that. Got talented recipe already coming in useful. Which would mean I'd need 1 for wires, 1 for iron plates. So this wire would be making, we'll just put this to 17. Actually no, we'll make this one go to 17. Although, I could just build them at the same time, couldn't I? So that'd be 17, that would be 30, 45. Which is just a overclocked one. Yeah. So overclock that one. Turn this into just making steel plates at 50%. Because I think I only need 10, right? $8.33. 8.4. Fuck it. 42%. They had the clock speed of life, universe, and everything. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll leave that 17. Yeah, that works fine. So then we just arrange this so it looks nice, which means lining it up with the rest of the stuff. So that makes that. This. Makes iron. Need space for a splitter, so I may as well. Yeah, we'll line this up to that, and then. Actually, I don't need that. I won't need that anymore. This needs to go. Then this we line. That's upsetting. At least line that up. Do I care if that's fully lined up with this? Not really. Kind of. Yes. So we just, what, half step that forward? Yeah. And then that's, those two are kind of lined up. And then build that. That should have room to turn. That should have more than enough room to turn it. And then we just have. I'm gonna have to put a step in here, aren't I? We'll ramp it. Throw in a ramp. But it's not central. I should make that central. Why am I trying to line it up to conveyor belt things? I was gonna screw the conveyor belts anyway. Doop doop. Oh yeah, I can just line up that one and the other one hooks in. Yeah, no, that works fine. Okay. Let's do it. Focusing on the back as well. Okay, that works. And then we have a second one for container storage. So this goes up into here, into... I put the container storage backwards again? I keep doing this. When will I learn? Actually, let's put the overflow splitter on the edge. And I can hook that up. Alright, that works. So then we just need to get everything hooked up. So this connects into here. This can connect up to there, because I just think it looks more sensible if I do it like that. This comes into here. Put in a splitter to basically make a manifold. That hurts my soul, but I'm not doing any more insane math to try and balance it out. Then this needs iron, which I'm not producing, I realize. I'm sending fucking raw bars down. What am I doing? Hold on. Oh, that's because that's going to steel. Okay. I feel less angry about it now. Yeah, that's fine. I can... Hey, welcome back. I've almost finished my madness. I'm trying to get... Well, I realized I had to make crystal oscillators. I didn't want to make them... I forgot the quartz. I forgot about the quartz. That's fine, okay. I didn't want to make all these manually. They take forever to make. So I'm already using some of the new things, because I'm using the reinforced iron plate. But okay, let's see. What am I doing? I need to make iron for this. I don't need to make much. What is it, 12? That's fine. It's in line with that, which is kind of irritating, but it'll do. Does smelter fit here? Oh, it uses silica. I'm gonna have to redo some things because I currently have my my quartz factory is all crushing all the quartz into quartz crystal. So I'm gonna have to go back there and either add a stop or just I'm gonna have to think about that. I might add a stop, which means I'll have to move things. I don't have cheap silica now. Yeah, I don't think I've got cheap silica. No, I may as well just leave that on max production. Because yeah, then the rest will just carry on anyway. But then we'll be running all the time. 12.6. Oh, this is where it is. Yeah, I've only got the regular one at the moment. I was trying to think where this was earlier, because I was trying to think why I could use, why I use silica for. And at the moment, I don't use silica for anything. Okay, that's good to know. I need to remember that. Oh, good to remember. Alright, I think just need a pinch of copper from here. And then this is good. Okay, I think this will work. Let's get this power up. Oh, did I built a smart splitter by accident. Stuff it. That's a very expensive splitter now. That's going to cause my steel to underproduce, but it should even out. Alright. Cool. So this will start making crystal oscillators for me. But I still need to make like another 50 to be able to do the research. But no, considering that was like my first. Actually, wait, no, it won't make things. I don't have the crystal set up yet, do I? Oh my goodness, I'm getting ahead of myself. Where's the crystal? Where's the crystal line? Oh, is the crystal line not hooked up yet? Yeah, I'm trying to get things to overflow. Oh, I haven't said my rubber line up either yet. Okay. So I need to... That'll get it to where I need it. Okay, these trees are in the way. I could set it for overflow actually, that would be... But I think actually no, because if I set it to overflow, I need... I need to check. Actually, I think I'm overproducing steel over there anyway, so it actually should be alright. Unfortunately, I don't have any sums hidden anywhere for how much steel I'm using. Should get that checked out later on. Alright, let's get... crystal hooked up to the line. Oh, I probably should get that one more line down. Alright. Crystal line is set up. So I just need crystal coming into here. is this too excessively far to have just a massive line just coming down across? Regular splitter. Whoop. And we can get rid of all this nonsense. And we hope that's flat. I think it is. Ooh, no, actually it's slightly too high, isn't it? So it's gonna need to be like... That's the current height. So it needs to be like that. That's flat, right? Yeah. Overly perfection. Cool. It works. Right. Yeah, because if you see the iron ore is still backing up and hitting max flow, so cool. I'm not overdrawing the iron. That's good confirmation. All right. Alright. So now this should actually be creating things. Good. Alright, that's gonna take forever. It's almost at 6. I think just let this run for a little bit while I go sort out food and stuff, and I'll call it a day. Because what else? Is there anything else I need to do like right away I can do quickly? I don't think there's much. Because yeah, okay, so I'm gonna need oscillators to do whoosh research. I gotta get to around doing gunpowder at some point. Oh, is it just plastic for smokeless gunpowder? I can make that at my gun factory. Yeah, I'll just need to import some coal and sulfur and I can do that. Actually, no, there's a coal node over there which I'm not using. Because I think there's a coal node here I'm not using, so I can get that over to my little weapons factory, which I think is about here-ish. I don't know if there's any sulfur nearby. Oops. I think sulfur's pretty far off. Oh no, there's sulfur here. First, some like here. Oh well, I'll think about that later. So I need a bunch of crystal oscillators to get all this stuff unlocked. Specifically, I need to get this unlocked. So once I get this unlocked, I can start hunting down hard drives. I don't think I need a priority merger. Since it's a horn black powder to make a zero plastic. Okay. Oh wait, does it? So it needs smokeless to unlock it, but not necessarily use it. Is that why? That's weird. So I got that planned for the future. That's my next research target. I don't need synthetic stuff. I don't even have whatever. What is that? Time crystals? What? I'm not going to question it for now. I don't need synthetic fabric. I'm not mass producing anything. Just needs fabric. I don't need that. That would be nice. I can make that right now, actually. Protein, this stuff, right? That gives me more options on what to make. Smokeless powder is 20 black powder and 10 heavy oil residue. Oh, I need to make that over at the oil fields then. Ah, that's inconvenient.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly,
what?
it restores you to full health.
Elevator. If that's the case, I'm probably gonna have to rebuild some things over in my oil field. Make some dedicated rubber factory. And rejig what I currently have producing stuff to make other things. So, this stuff I can't really do until I get the alternative recipe for that, because the alternative recipe sounds so much nicer to make. Oh, I just had an insane thought. So, yeah, you got fluid freight platforms, right? I don't know what recipes are available. I think what I needed, I think I'm hitting a point where it's like, I want to probably get a bunch, do a bunch of exploration, and then we can start like filtering through what recipes to grab. But I'm just having the thought right now of what if I get rid of my rubber production. What do you mean? I can see how many recipes there are. Oh, there's all sorts out there. There's that many recipes just for iron? What? Yeah, I will have a look at that, yeah. I think that might be a default one. I don't have one just for heavy oil recipe. Heavy oil residue. Because what I was thinking... Because at the moment, over in my oil field, I've got a couple of things creating plastic and rubber. I've got plastic as a byproduct of making fuel. Oh, what's going on? Why's my game frozen? Did I just crash again? I just crashed again. What? Oh no, why is it... It's crashed twice today. And it's updating now. That's unfortunate. Oh, well, I think I might look into replacing my rubber one with a oil one. So I can make oil at base and get heavy residue, and then I can make smokeless powder at home. I need a I need a screen for when I've not got game up. Ah, no. Oh well. But yeah, I think I might set that up. Just photo oil to make 20 resin and 40 heavy oil residue, and you can use the resin to make rubber or plastic. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I need to get looking for these recipes. But yeah, I think I've been on for like 4 hours now, so I think I'll call it for a day. I don't think I've got anything going on tomorrow, so I think I'll be on again tomorrow. Replacing my rubbers. It's not my fault you Americans call those a weird. We call those rubbers. A rubber is a freaking eraser. I don't know what you guys are on about. It's used for correcting mistakes. Let's not think about what happens if you play with some wordplay with that. But yeah, seeing as Satisfactory is updating, I think I'll call it a day on this stream. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, so I'll be on at like 2ish. So then you can drop in at any time. I'll see if I can rejig my oil production and go hunting for more hard drives and rubbers. This has been a filthy end to the stream. Anyway, hope you guys have had a good one, and I'll